I am back.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
So what was I doing? What were we doing? Either I am back. I made it back. No, 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 no. फोन गिर गया मेरा. ओह, काफी गर्मी है आज. धोखा दिया गया. My sister was calling, so I had to pick up. आ गई मैं वापस. कहाँ तो जा रही थी मैं? Spiral staircase. Ha ha ha. So are you a dinosaur?
Hey, Koichi! You
Hi,
have
Carly. Hi, Arjuna.
Oh no,
क्या
I'm
कर रहे हो तुम
Shasta
लोग?
Baby's
How was your
sister. I
day?
just came to deliver some medicine. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Katrina and the others. I'm so glad
मैं
she
अपना
made it
प्रोफाइल
back.
पिक्चर
It's
चेंज
just
करूंगी इधर का.
I'll make things awkward if I'm
I
around my
guess
sister right now.
I guess I fell in love with Movika.
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was
She
super
did not.
helpful. She gave us a lot of
I
useful
saw your
information
online
about the
in
abyss.
game, so I came. Oh, हाँ ये भी है.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty out.
यार इसका नाम कैसे पढूं मैं? पता नहीं.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable.
बहुत
Picking that
क्यूट सा
fight with
नाम
her
है,
before
but
you left,
स्पेलिंग
but
देख के
I
पढ़ नहीं
did it
पा
for
रही
a
हूँ.
reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her
पर ये
really
लोग तो
win,
लड़े
but she
ही
still
नहीं कोई
loses
भी,
control sometimes.
except for us
I hadn't.
So
और
what you're
कचीना और
saying is,
मुलानी.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
धोखा
But
दिया
she did
रीडन
well.
को.
It
No,
makes her keep her
I
cool for a little
still like
while, at least.
I still admire her, लेकिन but I can just chat. Sure, sure, Arjuna, बिल्कुल.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
So I
That's all I
came to
wanted.
meet. Bro, your emojis.
do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Of course, we can chat.
No way. Chaska never opens. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yes.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the abyss's fault.
कहाँ जाना है मैं इधर? ही ही ही. कुछ नहीं बाद में बताऊंगी. ना 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 ना. एक कौन सा गाना है यार? कोई एक गाना याद आ रहा है मुझे. अरे 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 अरे, अचानक से. Ooh.
Let's give a huge round of applause to
थोड़ा
our brave
वीकेंड जैसे
young
दिख रहा
warrior,
है.
Katrina.
Yes, Katrina is
Woohoo! Well
back.
done, Kachina.
Sabi.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
क्या हम कभी कचीना का हाथ देख पाएंगे? फिंगर्स.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great
कितने साल
future
की है
ahead of you.
कचीना?
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
पीछे डांस
I'll
कर
be
रही है वो
dealing
लड़की.
with you when you get back.
क्यों? खुश खुश है सब. Okay,
I
they are
had no
celebrating,
choice.
I guess.
My friend invited me. I couldn't just.
Oh, really?
So you weren't
Mm-hmm.
just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no
Oh.
trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's
बिल्कुल.
amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys?
सब ठीक है
Our team
कचीना.
captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on.
Oh.
Sir,
Alright. There's no need to be like
Uncle.
that, Uncle Pakal.
Uncle Pakal.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
ठीक है.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring
अरे
me back.
आर्कन भी यहाँ पर है.
This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
पाइमोन
If they
कैसे
were allowed
स्ट्रांग है?
to
पाइमोन क्या
participate in the
करती है?
pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good
Go
friends,
go go
Momo,
कचीना.
Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from. They too deserve
मुझे
to be called
एयांसान
our
की स्टोरी
heroes.
जाननी है.
So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
ये मैं ही ताली बजा रही हूँ
Well
क्या?
said!
अच्छा.
I'll
ये
drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
बट कचीना का कैरेक्टर बहुत रिलेटेबल है.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
She's so cute. अरे पाइमोन तो उड़ी गई ऊपर. Mavika, where are you? Oh my gosh. Hello. अच्छा चलो. खुशी के मारे पारी हो गए.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Oh.
That's my favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because
Hmm.
they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and
एक
everyone
मिनट.
you love, and come with me to the end of time,
I'll
where
just
in 500
disconnect
years
this.
Natlan will be destroyed. Cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was
Paimon's suddenly
इस
remembering how
disturbance के लिए
important
थोड़ा
your
सा.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that
इतना अंधेरा
very
है
little
मुझे ईयरफोन
information
नहीं दिख रहा.
survives. From what I've been able to piece together,
What did I
I
miss?
can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
इसकी
She
बहन.
played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Jaws.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms. This
But she's
is
the kind
war,
of person
and there
कि
can be no war
ऐसे
without
बैठ के
loss.
बात कर सकते
I
हैं
am
ना.
already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Oh no.
I must see our fate through
क्या
to the
हो रहा है
very
ये
end,
इतना.
no matter what I may find
मेरा
there.
फोन गिरा पहले. फिर एक्सटेंशन गिर गया।
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist,
I will
and all
remember
are
this
equally
theory.
important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no
आप भी
reason to
गिर
fear
जाओगे।
in the here and now.
I will try not
And
to,
it's precisely because
क्योंकि
we
मैं
humans
अकेले
cannot
रहती
know
हूँ।
our
What if
fate,
I
that we will never
like
give up
pass
on our
out
struggle.
ऐसे ही कभी यार?
This
No one
is a
finds me.
pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who your resistance to the corrupting power of the abyss is
I know.
truly remarkable.
National hero बन
It
रहे
could
मैं आके।
easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not
अरे
only
बिल्कुल।
gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ooh, I would love
Ancient
that.
names can be forged?
They
वही
can.
तो।
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would
क्या
have
तुम
long
स्टोरी
dwindled to
देख रहे हो
zero.
रीमारू या फिर?
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full.
Ooh,
Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right
बस
away.
आपकी वॉइस
She's
सुन
the
रहा
one
हूँ।
who'll forge the name.
ओह,
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I
okay, okay.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
क्या?
Although your
इतना
injury
जल्दी
complicates
okay,
things,
फतूइस।
this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
क्या
Victory and
मस्त
defeat
आदमी
are
है ये।
rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I
ओह,
don't intend to start now. As for
अच्छा
you,
आदमी लग रहा है
I
तो।
must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured
ओह,
on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm
इतना
beginning to
घातक
see
लड़ाई
just
हुआ
how
कि
useful
दोनों
you may turn out
दोनों
to
हर्ट हो
be.
गए
You
ज्यादा ही।
heard something from here.
क्या गाना है? आई विश कि मैं इधर गाने बजा सकती। एक मिनट। 2 दिन। पता नहीं, मुझे तो इसका आवाज भी बहुत पसंद है। टिक 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 करता है ना। एक दिन मैं वो देख रही थी, एक रील, जिसमें ये था कि तुम्हें गेंशिन के ऐसे वॉइसेस कितने अच्छे से वॉइसेस बोलो साउंड याद है, लाइक हाउ मेनी कैन यू रिकॉग्नाइज। और उसमें अलग अलग टाइप का वो था, मुझे बहुत पता नहीं था। उसके बाद से मैंने थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना शुरू कर दिया है।
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're
मूवी
automated
तक
to
चलोगी
hit.
हमारे साथ? ठीक है, मैं काम में
Just
बाद में
waiting
मिलते हैं।
around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
मैं तो यहाँ पे पार्टी कर रहे हैं। अरे ये क्या कर रहा है? सोच रहा है। फिर से गाना याद आ रहा है। व्हाट इज दिस सॉन्ग? व्हाट इज दिस सॉन्ग? आज मैंने काफी गाना सुना। अब मुझे याद ही नहीं कौन सा याद आ रहा है, बस ट्यून थोड़ा सा याद आ रहा है और लिरिक्स आई गेस। कचीना के पास बेब्लेड है। उसी पे तो बैठ के लड़ती है वो, इतना फनी लगता है।
see. Thank you so much.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers.
यार कैथरीन की
Given the
क्या
current
स्टोरी है?
situation, since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send
ओके,
you the intel we've collected
मुझे
on
ये
the abyss
जानना
so
है कि
far.
अभी तक की
Then we can take a
स्टोरीज में
look
क्या
at
हमें
coordinate our efforts.
एंशिएंट वाला जो
All right.
वर्ल्ड
Thank you
सब
so
था
much.
जो अब नहीं रहा, मुझे वो क्वेस्ट करना है. वो किधर है? वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में है क्या या फिर आर्कन क्वेस्ट में वो स्टोरीज
You
हमें
two have come
मिलेगा?
just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across. Given how
ओह,
the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel.
क्या?
That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate
ठीक है,
action.
तो इसके बाद मैं कुछ और करती हूँ, है ना, ताकि तुम्हें स्पॉइलर ना मिले.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than
rather
running
than running
around and
around
trying to
trying to
tackle
tackle
everything at
everything at
once.
once.
So
मेरी
please also
फीलिंग्स
take a
सब मैं
chance to
नहीं बोल
relax here
सकती
today.
यार.
You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good
मतलब
opportunity
इट्स
for some
एक्चुअली एन
well-deserved
आर्ट, है
rest.
ना, वॉइस एक्टिंग करना भी.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a
अरे
break.
ये करो. ओके, इफ यू से सो.
Keeping that land safe and sound is our
मैं भी
priority
गेम में
now,
कुछ कर
but
रहा हूँ.
war can wait.
ओके.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the
मैं
situation
नहीं
is gotten
बताऊंगा
in the
क्या
Night
कर रहा
Kingdom.
हूँ. ओके.
Huh?
Trying
Is
to be
that the tower
mysterious.
in Paimon?
Okay, I
Hello,
say.
hello. Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really
ऐसे
isn't the
हंस
time to
रही है.
stay home and recover anyway. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So,
Yeah.
I'll do my best, and also make sure to stay out of your way. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said
Oh.
that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're. Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary.
देखो मैं तुम्हारी शीलो से मिलने जा रही हूँ.
Shilonin is a true master. Not only, she's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior,
कैथरीन
so
कुछ
all I have to
सुन
do for
रही है.
now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
Exactly. उसको बहुत वैलिडेशन की जरूरत होती है.
Just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
No, darling. You don't have to hide. Sorry, Velela. खेलूंगी तो नहीं साथ में. पहले मुझे ना थोड़ा सा बुरा लगता था जब मैं लोगों का ऐसा रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट नहीं करती थी. फिर जब मुझे भी ऐसा कोप में खेलना रहता था तो मैं भी रिक्वेस्ट करती थी. मेरा भी सब एक्सेप्ट नहीं करते थे. मुझे लगा कि ठीक है, people do that, it's okay. Do we have to go इधर? मस्त जगह है. क्या मैं इधर आई हूँ पहले कभी? ये रही शिलानिन. पहाड़ों में रहते हैं ये लोग फिर भी हील्स पहनते हैं.
Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name.
मुझे किक
He's
करते हैं
super
लोग जब
amazing,
काम हो
and I've
जाता है.
already learned tons of stuff from
ओह.
him. I can vouch that he's
ओह.
really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah,
मुझे तो
yes,
बुरा
so I've
लगता.
heard.
Oh, she's so
So young,
pretty.
and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
We are
Wait,
young.
are you Outlanders?
देख के कैसे पता चल जाता है?
Arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're outlanders.
Huh?
Oh.
You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
कुछ अच्छे होते हैं.
She did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the
इसका shorts कितना
difficulty
cute
lies
है.
now.
Are you?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
मैं जितना
used
ऐसे
to it, really. I
कैरेक्टर्स
just
को और ज्यादा
need
जानती
a
हूँ ना,
moment
मुझे
to
अच्छा लगता है.
process things.
मुझे भी
The
कॉस्प्ले इवेंट्स में
Pyro
जाने का
Archon's
मन जो
requests are
होता है
always
ना.
difficult to fulfill, and
Although I'm very
used to
bad
argue a
at it.
lot. Honestly, anyway, I can't argue with her if
But
she
लोग
isn't
कितना
here,
मेहनत करते
and
हैं
it'd
और
be
जाते
pointless
हैं,
to take
मजा
my
भी
anger
आता
out
होगा.
on someone else. But just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an
Oh.
outlander is an impossible.
It's impossible.
Impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
समझ तो नहीं आ रहा.
Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure hand.
But they were all performed outside of Natland.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those
Oh.
deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natland, as
Oh.
only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Okay, so
Even
what do we do
the
now?
greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just
Oh.
focus on how we can pull this off. How to
बहुत
achieve
मस्त है
the
यार ये
impossible.
शिलोरन.
You mean you're already willing to accept the...
But
Well,
is there
what
any
else can
way
I do?
तुमने अभी बोला
What's
कि ये
happened is
impossible
already
है.
done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her. In other
Okay.
words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted...
शिलोरन का मेकअप मतलब उसका लुक इतना मस्त है. I will try to recreate थोड़ा सा इसका मेकअप लुक.
Let's see if we
आराम
can
से
find some
बाद
special
में.
way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and
Okay.
The voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Oh, ये भी है.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I don't know. That requires... We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Granny
We've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
और उसको तोड़
To
दिए.
make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's... I've heard that to
She's
get her help,
old?
you have to be extremely patient with her and...
I hate to break
Yeah.
it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she...
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
पक्का गुस्साएगी वो.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands. Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll
Okay.
know the best things
Let's
to say.
trust him.
Great. Then I'll go.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we.
ओह,
Good. We'll take a stroll.
बहुत कोऑपरेटिव है सब लोग।
We meet again.
अरे
Kachina
बारिश
told me
कर रहा है।
everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance.
Okay.
I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh,
War
wait,
is looming
so
over
Kachina
them.
and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yes.
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain.
पर ये बहुत
The
इंटरेस्टिंग
Pyro
है।
Archon explained everything when we
सबके
came back from
कंट्री
the
का
night
अलग
kingdom,
अलग पास्ट है,
including
अलग
mine.
अलग
She
स्टोरीज,
mentioned there are 6 heroes and that
काफी
Shulonian
अलग
is one of
कल्चर्स,
4 that have
बिलीफ
already
सिस्टम
been
काफी
crowned.
अलग है, and it's interesting.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Who?
His name is Auroron.
Oh!
And he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Auroron क्या करता है? मुझे लगा Auroron सब्जी वाला है।
That's right. Auroron was
कल
an
मैं
orphan
किक
raised
होना
by the
भूल
chief
गया।
of the Masters of the
अभी याद आ
Nightwind
रहा
and
था।
many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his—
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's gotta be pretty—
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Auroron सब्जी वाला। हाँ, मुझे लगा वो सब्जी बेचता है। Remember जब हम लोग फोंटेन का क्वेस्ट कर रहे थे, तब हम मिले थे वो
As of
Auroron
now,
से
we
मिले थे,
still haven't been
ईफा
able
से
to
मिले थे,
confirm whether
नहीं ब्रो
Auroron
करके
joined the
बकवास
Patui
कर रहे थे बाहर
voluntarily,
वो लोग।
or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
इतना
This
important
is a
चीज तोड़े
pretty
हैं हम
well
लोग
thought out
उसका।
plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay,
Like
then
what?
let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a
पैक तो
couple
ये
of days.
करते हैं पर इनका लगेज कहाँ है? Day after tomorrow का morning. कल नहीं, परसों की थोड़ा सा और बात कर देते हैं। ये आंसर बहुत अच्छी है, जब बिजली गिरती है तब वो कहती है Can I hold your hand? Oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. मुझे भी मिलना है, उसकी स्टोरी जाननी है मुझे।
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh, Cletus Goo. Oh, sorry, Candace. मेरा वो बिल्कुल भी इरादा नहीं था।
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news.
क्या?
Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? She really does have quite the
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess... But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person,
क्या
we
कह रहे
can
हो?
still try to
नाटलम का
work
एक
something
एरिया
out.
बचा है, 96 पे नाटल कंप्लीट होने वाला है। ये फाइनली मुझे क्वेस्ट अच्छा लग रहा है यार। आई एम हैविंग फन इधर। इधर का बीजीएम मस्त है। ज़ुमैकासॉरस, यस फाइनली। काफी हल्ला हो रहा है इधर। अच्छा इधर जाना। लेट्स गो। दादू आप यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं? ओएसपी सीट लाली है ही नहीं।
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but...
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
बिल्कुल।
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Yeah.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can
बकवास
ignore us just because she's famous?
नहीं 5-1।
We'll talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply
Oh
to
my
our
gosh,
message.
this is awkward।
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
हे भगवान।
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh my gosh।
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh?
Mm.
See, Lolly.
She doesn't look old.
Your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny
Ooh.
Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh,
Yes.
wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm
Oh
barely
my
wearing any
gosh.
makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but
क्या?
she's actually pretty young.
ये थोड़ा पहले बताना था ना, मुझे भी
It was
लगा
an honest
बढ़िया है।
mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Yeah.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your kid.
अरे ट्रैवलर को देखो कितना सॉरी वाला फेस बना रहा है।
Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought.
Oh, she's so
It was
fine.
my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset...
All right. I was only joking.
I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no... I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood.
ये भी है.
Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course...
पर अगर हम नहीं आते तो?
It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway,
Not all of us. Paimon.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
इतना explain करने के बाद.
What? Was she feeling...
Yes. Awkward.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seemed...
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
So how will we forge the ancient name?
I see. So Mawika has asked you, and you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of it.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
अरे ऐसे शक्ल देखने वाले क्या बात है? Okay.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Ooh.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move.
Huh?
Yeah.
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
Yeah.
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry.
इतना straight
I've just
face
cleared
सा
out the
कैसे
last
बोल
of them.
सकती हो ये?
Is that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
हाँ.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is...
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the...
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can The
And who
Lord
is
of the
the Lord
Night
of the
is an
Night?
ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the...
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that's...
not exactly.
Okay.
It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any...
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vent.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful
हवन
during
करने
your
जा रहे हैं
investigation.
लग रहा है.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
हमें ढूंढना है Auroron को. Okay.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
What?
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all.
You can count on us.
अरे ऐसे भी हम बहुत खाली हैं.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Just let us go. कहाँ गया? यहाँ इतना दूर? क्या मैं बहुत देर से चुप थी क्या? या मैं कुछ बोल रही थी? लगता है zoom out हो गई थी मैं कुछ टाइम के लिए. Damn, how do we go up? What is this thing? This thing. ये पत्थर है? नहीं 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 नहीं, कूद गई मैं गलती से बिना देखे. क्या ये वो है जो मैं सोच रही हूँ? बड़ा अजीब दिख रहा है. पायरोक्लस. मैं यही सोच रही थी कि इसका नाम क्या होगा. पायरोक्लस. सही में इसका नाम यही है. अरे यार मुझे जाना कहाँ है? उस पार जाना होगा शायद. नहीं यहाँ जाना है. ओह, this is some kind of place. ये वो नहीं है. ओके. अरे अरे भागने लगे आप तो. अरे इससे तो हम मिले थे लग रहा है मुझे. रॉर रॉर. देखो मैंने इसका नाम रेने रखा था. और पता है रेने मेरी दोस्त का निकनेम है. अगर वो स्ट्रीम देखने आई तो पक्का गुस्सा करे. But he is cute. अरे डॉन है मेरा तो. ओके. कितना खुश करने के लिए बकवास कर रहे हैं. ओ जेम ले रहे हैं मुझसे. कैसे खुश हो रहा है. हाँ ये भी कर सकते हैं. That way he can keep it safe. इधर जाए कैसे हम लोग? जेमस्टोन के पास, स्मिथ के पास जाना है। जेम स्मिथ। ये है चिल्ड्रन ऑफ द इको। इधर जाने को कह रहा है, उधर जाए कैसे? अरे यार क्या मस्त म्यूजिक चल रहा है इधर, मजा आ रहा है। कितना मस्त है ये म्यूजिक। अरे यार बहुत मस्त है ये तो। अरे यार दुकानदार कहाँ मिलेगा? नीचे क्या है? आई डोंट थिंक हमें नीचे जाना है, एक बार जाके देख लेते। अरे यार नीचे तो कुछ है नहीं, गलती से हम नीचे चले आए। है ना, तुमने सुना है इधर का म्यूजिक बहुत मस्त है यहाँ का। ज्वेलर्स शॉप देखना है हमें। ओके सो लेट्स गो फाइंड ज्वेलर शॉप। जूलर। जूलर का दुकान नहीं मिल रहा। नो खोएंगे नहीं। क्या कह रहे हो? आज वीकली बॉस मारना है। ओके वर्कशॉप है इसका। ज्वेलरी का दुकान किधर है यार? गुड बाय।
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
ये दुकानें किधर है?
kid's gone again.
अरे
You
कोको
worry, I'll help you find him later.
come on, how do I find it? इधर तो मैं गई थी. We get lost every day. ये तो कुछ और ही चीज है. पहुंच गया.
She's not back yet. Hey, that little kid is
या
really
यहाँ कुछ और हो रहा है.
Master Chevin. She went
जेम्पोरियम.
They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. So they said Master Chevin might have
मैप दे
She
रही
might have
बच्चे.
been forced to go near the shadow pen.
Please, you have to.
कुछ और क्यों स्टार्ट हो गया. अरे ये कुछ और कर रही है. Let us go and save her. अरे ये रास्ता बड़ा अजीब है. इधर ही कुछ चलता है. मैं नीचे क्यों आ गई. अंधों की तरह नहीं जाना. आई फील बैड. ऐसे नहीं बोलूंगी मैं. मतलब देख के चलेंगे हम. हमें यहाँ जाना है. उसके पहले हम ये कंप्लीट. तो हम तो इधर ही थे ना. What the fuck happened? आसपास कोई वो भी नहीं है. ओके. अच्छे स्ट्रीमर के राह पे. अच्छे स्ट्रीमर बनने की कोशिश करूँ. आई विल स्ट्राइव also to be a better person, you know. बुरा लगता है यार. ऐसे नहीं बोलना चाहिए. इधर ही तो थी मैं. आई सी अ टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट एंड when I go I should open it. मैं बुरा हूँ. ओह ऐसा गंदा सा मूव कर रहा है. मैं ऐसे ही बोलूंगा, आप मत बोलो। नहीं, मैं नहीं बोलूंगी तो तुम भी मत बोलो। हम अच्छे लोग बनेंगे। अरे भैया, अरे भैया छोड़ दीजिए हमें। इधर जाना है। ओ ये रही।
According to the map, get away from me! Look, over there! That Master Chevin?
Just a graze.
Don't be scared! After frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
Wasn't done.
Do your worst.
A proper send-off from the Spinaway Club. Hey there!
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff!
कैसे डर से भाग रहा है। क्या कह रहे हो? मैं बोलूंगा
Well, they
ना
didn't put
बोलने
up
के
much of a
पैसे
fight.
लगेंगे।
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive.
इनका वो आंखों का वो जो दिखता
Saved by
नहीं
the
है।
traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but she did, huh? I didn't mean to make her work. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the shadow
ओह
pin. It's a large deposit, and the purity is exceptional.
ओह,
I
दिस
dug
इज
up a
प्रीटी।
whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters.
Phlogiston.
I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear,
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. For Tlasoli and poor little Nachka.
वही तो।
Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a form...
ओके।
That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now... Because of her daughter. Poor Nachka contracted an awful illness. And Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her.
क्या
Even
कह
as
रहे हो?
Nachka's
लास्ट
illness grew
वेस्ट
worse,
मैंने देख रखा है,
Tlasoli
एक
never
लड़की
gave
थी
up.
इंग्लिश बोल रही
Like a
थी उसकी
torch
स्ट्रीम
from
पे।
the night. She was determined to burn bright.
ऐसे क्यों बोल रही
Still,
हो? इंग्लिश बोल रही
all's well that
थी।
ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the YOP's protection, Nachka's flame was
कैसा
rekindled.
था?
Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home.
मुझे ये
She's well enough to write
वर्ड बहुत
letters already.
पसंद है।
She often writes to
रिकupरेट जो
Shulonen,
भी।
apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so
ओके।
Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore!
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well. All right, let's head back. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
Is it an ancient name?
Hey, the Pyro Archon said she contacted... We don't need anything fancy like that. A normal...
Don't worry, but I'll let Tlasoli...
ओह, फाइनली ये कंप्लीट हो गया। छोटा सा क्वेस्ट था पर अब मेरा फंस गया था। क्या कह रहे हो? और कैरेक्टर ज्यादा थे पर नूब थे। क्या कहते हैं, बिगिनर होगी वो भी। इधर से आऊं तो नाला है, इधर से आना पड़ेगा मेरे
Oh,
को। मैं आती हूँ 1 मिनट में ब्रेक लेके।
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
time with Espines taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
क्या तुम चेस अटलांटिक के गाने सुनते हो? अरे इधर पहाड़ में कहाँ जा रही हो? But how do I even like go? कैंसिल तो नहीं करना मुझे नेविगेशन। बहुत बड़ा पहाड़ नहीं है। मुझे इसके पीछे जाना है। ठीक है, एक बार इधर से आती हूँ। क्या बोले? अरे पूछ रही हूँ, चेस अटलांटिक के गाने सुनते हो? Oh, this tree is pretty. देखो ना। She makes me whisper. वो क्या है, कोई हाँ हाँ आर्टिस्ट है। ओ दो। यार इधर का बीजीएम सब बड़ा मस्त है। कोई बात नहीं। मैं बच्चों के गाने सुनता हूँ। ओह, कौन से गाने पसंद है तुम्हें? किसके? तुम्हारे फेवरेट आर्टिस्ट? लेट्स गो थोड़ा सा और। व्हाट इफ मुझे नीचे ही जाना था और मैं ऊपर पहाड़ चढ़ गई तो? कोई नहीं। ऐसे कैसे कोई नहीं? हाँ, हो भी सकता है। जरूरी नहीं है कि सबका फेवरेट हो। ओ नो शिट, हम नीचे से भी जा सकते थे। शिलोने। चलेगा। शिलोने इज गुड। बतख तैर रहे हैं यहाँ पर तो। ओ, नीचे नीचे से भी आ सकती थी मैं। सीट लाली।
This is an eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui.
चलो पहले जाके
However,
देखते हैं।
I doubt anyone would.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natland? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
ओ मतलब सही में वो सब्जी वाला है थोड़ा सा।
Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to let's follow the phlogiston.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your. Here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
Do we see something? Okay. Can Paimon see it?
Paimon can see it now too.
That's
ऐसा
right.
लगता है मुझे
I used a
कि
spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't. When I held your hand just now.
हाँ समझ
Anyway,
गए कैसे काम करता है चलो पहले
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
इतनी
what
थोड़ी
was
दूर के लिए
that?
हमें स्पेल चाहिए था
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
she cares so much
Was that? See,
can we hear
Now
her
that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helper. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
मुझे खुद नहीं पता है वो लोग सुन रहे हैं
hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon.
Wait. Let me see.
check it girl
Paimon sees a small...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe.
oh
We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
we could
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
क्या
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
ना overthink करती है I love her she's a nice woman हाँ यहाँ लोगों को ढूंढ रहे हैं हम खाना बनाए पहले ऊपर होगा शायद वो रहा टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट खोल देते हैं कौन घूमेगा इतना दोबारा सिर्फ ये खोलने तो आऊंगी नहीं मैं वही देख के आ रही हूँ किसका घर है उधर मिड एयर गायब हो जाएंगे अभी हम
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Pyro
Pyro,
electron some
electro, and some other elements as well.
Can each
पार्टी हो
talk
रही है
is
क्या
super,
यहाँ पे
super amazing. No wonder you can sense some...
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
she cares so
There
much
are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight.
Do you still remember the
okay
little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if
a
Aurora
girl
wanted to
said
leave
why
another
you
distress
always
signal,
flirt
but was caught by the Fatui?
you do you are flirty but I guess that's how you are क्या बोला तुमने
Given there are two signals leading from here, We should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you.
हाँ अर्जुना, क्या कहा तुमने? I said it's my strength. Wow.
And off she goes.
Yeah, just make sure कि people are not uncomfortable है ना, तब तक
Once
ठीक है.
Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon, she did say that she was quite adept
Then
at this
she
spell,
asked, "What's
and it
your
doesn't sound like
weakness?"
she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh?
क्या कहा
Maybe we're
तुमने?
a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side
So I
effect.
said your eyes game में जाके.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from.
I wanna fight them. Ooh.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything.
नहीं दोस्त है. Okay. मुझे लगा online game में फ्लड कर रहे हो तुम. Oh no. I want this. What are ये क्या है? Petal. These are petals. Mommy. Oh.
Did you find something?
फाइमन को भी दिख रहा नहीं दिख रहा है. Trail completely ends here.
So we can't tell where Auroron might. That's weird. The phlogiston trail
Auroron
suddenly
कितना
stops. We can't
मस्त
make
नाम
anything
है.
out, but he can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
किसकी आवाज थी ये? Ah, exactly, they are as confused. Here is a nice voice. बहुत साल पहले, बहुत साल यार. काफी टाइम हो गया अब तो. जब मैं स्कूल में थी, एक बार शायद मैंने गलती से किसी को कॉल कर दिया था, सुनिए द रॉन्ग नंबर. तो जिस लड़के ने फोन उठाया था ना, उस लड़की की आवाज इतनी अच्छी थी, ऐसा इतना स्वीट सा. मैंने उसका नंबर सेव करके रखा था काफी टाइम तक. बट ये भी है कि उसके बाद से कभी उस नंबर पे कॉल ही नहीं लगा.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Who are you?
I apologize
Oh
that a
my
first meeting has to
god!
take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However,
Oh.
you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the... Hello, traveler. I'm
Ooh.
Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Ooh.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
क्या?
Like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Ooh.
Be careful with this traveler.
I'm meeting
His
some
soul is
fine men
temporarily
here.
restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Ooh.
I've heard much about you from the past
Oh my
encounters you've had with my
gosh.
colleagues.
Oh my
Given the
gosh, who
present
is this
situation on
man?
Outland, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
And he is
in person.
polite.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon.
उसका नाम है
I
Mowika.
believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to
Let's
hear
see.
our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a...
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Ooh, Jal. क्या कह रहे हो अर्जुना? Do you know why you like me the way I am? अरे अरे ये क्या पूछ रहे हो अचानक से? मतलब क्यों पूछ रहे हो? Or am I expected to say something इधर? Ooh.
Hey, why are you sitting up?
See Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom?
कैसे
Do you have
बैठा
any
है?
itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break.
Leave.
Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken
Am I
you on this
supposed to
trip
say
with me.
leave? 500 डर ही गए थे.
You should just say so. See, Lolly should be able...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case,
Now I am leaving. Okay. I'll see you.
need to be more careful next time.
Complete हो गया तुम्हारा Natlan?
yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Okay. Okay, nanny. इधर जाना है. Where do I need to go? Oh, ये भी खोल देती हूँ. ये रहा कैंप. We
Look
are
over there.
here.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Ooh.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Okay, so ये नाटक कर रहे हैं इधर.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move.
Huh?
Wow.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher.
Exactly.
That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Normally भी बोल सकते कि हट जाओ
Wow.
सामने से.
I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her...
Are you ready? On my count.
सिर्फ लाली को पावर क्या है?
Still
उस
trying to
तकिए पे
resist?
उड़ रहे थे.
You've got no idea who you're up against.
It isn't time for a fight yet.
Watch out! Proper send-up! From the
Not
Stina
breaking a
Club.
sweat.
अरे हवा में क्यों मार रही हूँ? क्या मस्त रिएक्शन हो रहा है.
No slacking off.
Hey there!
एक तो गया। ओह, मैंने भी डैमेज लिया, पता नहीं चला कब डैमेज हुआ। ओह ओह, ये इलेक्ट्रो वाला को तो बिल्कुल डैमेज नहीं दे पाई हूँ मैं। Get ready to die. What else?
We shall prevail. Hey there! Just a little longer. Don't be scared. Watch out!
Oh, this is like kind of tough थोड़ा सा। ओह, ये खत्म नहीं हुए हैं अभी भी। It was just round 1. पहले तो आप जाइए। आपके लिए स्पेशल। Ooh, that was fun. क्या? मैं अभी केक खा रहा पर आपको नहीं दूंगा, ठीक है ना? चला लेना ना मेरे तो। ओह।
Weird hearing someone actually call her.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
हमें ग्रैम्प्स कह रहा है?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be...
How many
दादा
times have I
दादी बन
told
गया।
you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
What?
Your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Gee.
So upset. You can just say.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the masters of the night wind
नाटक कर रहा है।
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a... Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you
याद
just
कर
chose
रहा,
to
रिसाइट
ignore
कर
them.
रहा है।
I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That one takes the cake. You won't always be
देखो ये
able
लोग
to
भी
rely
केक
on
की
other
बात कर
people
रहे हैं।
coming to your rescue, you know. You're just...
I'm sorry, Granny.
Oh
I'll be
my
more careful
gosh!
next time.
Oh my gosh! कैसे
Next time?
मना रहा है?
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next
Demon
time
is
after
back.
this?
Hi.
Not a chance.
Can you check my character build? Hi.
They didn't hurt you.
मुझे ज़्यादा आइडिया
did
नहीं
they?
है तो I'm sorry I can't help
No,
you with
they
that.
just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's
मैं भी
terrain
अभी
and
सीख
made
ही
me
रही
draw a
हूँ।
map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yeah.
Were you the...
Yes.
I'm not very good at it, you know.
So why
I
did
have.
you do it?
Because
Yellow
because they
Rodamar.
said they would
Thank
be my help
you.
from there on out. They also
Even
said
they
that if
started
I
talking about
refused,
cake.
they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality,
I'm sorry.
Oh, are you really?
forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
Okay.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once
Okay,
we
but
return
just
to the
check
city,
if
come
you
to the
don't
speaker's
mind,
chamber with me.
Wanderer.
I'll need you to explain
Hmm.
everything.
Sounds good.
Even
Should I
I
mention
don't
my
have
homegrown
Wanderer.
vegetables as well?
Your
I really have no
Yes,
idea
I even grow a
about
lot of
character
fresh
builds.
produce in my garden.
I'm
I
still
hope the Pyro
learning.
Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's
I do
not the
story
time to be
quests.
thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters
Struggle.
raise this
क्या
guy?
चीज का struggle?
Oh.
Yeah. ज़्यादा. It's okay. It's okay. क्या कर सकते हैं, है ना? अरे Arjuna is texting यार. Let us say yo. What's up, bro?
Ursula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
What is your world level? I think it's around 50 and I need to ascend, but I haven't done the ascension quests. Yeah, I haven't even finished building my main team. Where do we need to go? Okay. Which teleport point to take? Okay, उसके पास भी था teleport point. ओह, थोड़ा सा चल के जाना पड़ेगा अब. Check my character. I'm sorry, I cannot help you.
Traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I will only embarrass myself because I have no idea. What is he saying? What should we send him? Mm, I don't know why. Koa? What's that name? क्या हुआ रीमरू?
I see. So
Koyopa.
Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe,
Just say good or bad.
Archon for her forgiveness?
Bro,
We'll
I
give her
don't
a full
even know what
report.
a good
Let
build
you know once she's
is.
reached a decision.
Will I need
Really,
to stay
really.
here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chair.
I understand. Thank you.
Thank
And
you
thank you
too,
too,
Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face in...
Traveler, Paimon,
Even Paimon को पता
thank
नहीं
you
है ना
very
क्या
much
चल
for your
रहा है.
help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once
Okay.
Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
I just need reaction. Hmm, क्या कर
You
सकती
scratch
हूँ?
my back,
क्या
I
कर
scratch
सकती हूँ
yours.
मैं?
It's as good as done. You can just
मतलब
go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the
Wanderer
debrief.
अच्छा कैरेक्टर
Bye for
है.
now.
I love his story.
Come with me, Auroron.
But
We've
मेरे
gotta
पास
find
है
you a
नहीं
place
तो
to stay
मैंने
for the
यूज ही
night.
नहीं करा है.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Oh no, come on. दादू बन गए हम. We helped you.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Okay, Paimon is our bestie. Okay.
What? That happened? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that come. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. All that stuff about
Cool
protecting
दिया.
St. Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui? Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Okay. कितना लंबा है यार.
How are you getting along?
All done.
All
क्या
going
ही
well?
बोलो यार. Wait until 20 8 बजे कल के. कल के 8 बजे ये तो आज है. आज के 8 बजे. कल के 8 बजे. Let us see. भूल गई मैं तो रात. Okay, next day था. I could have just checked एक बार. Hello Ash, good evening. ये नेम चेंज क्यों हो गया? I don't know. मेरे को नाम रखने का मन था कुछ. Because then what would you call me ऐसे तो? और मेरे चैनल का नाम भी ऐसा weird सा है.
How are you getting along?
क्यों? अच्छा नहीं है? आज तो मैं
What's
अपना
wrong with
प्रोफाइल
between
पिक्चर
us
भी
talking
चेंज
that
करूंगी.
carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all?
मोविका की फोटो लगाऊंगी इधर मैं. नहीं अच्छा है. ओके. कुछ भी बोलो यार. नेटलन का ये जो पीछे बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक है ना, क्या वाइब है. मस्त वाइब है. क्या कह रहे हैं? बस चेंज हुआ था कुछ ऐसा. नाम चेंज मैंने तो देखा ही नहीं.
Weird. Paimon doesn't
मेरी
see
मरू.
one. Oh, please don't let
मेरे
me get
इंस्टा पे
trapped.
भी तो यही नाम है तो. Demon is like, oh, you're too busy. I'm going. Bye.
What was that?
Sorry, Demon.
Good evening.
मुझे
Nice to
नहीं
see
आता
everyone.
इसीलिए मैंने नहीं किया है ना. I will someday though. तब मैं करूंगी.
You.
Bye
You're a
bye.
purple
Also,
fire
thanks for
people.
joining in.
What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh. And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest without actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Do
So
we?
you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
He could.
Well,
He
I
could.
could.
देखो. I just know. एकदम ऐसे ज़ेंज़ी वाले लोग हैं. Okay. No one's around.
It's all
So
clear.
what?
Over to you.
Ooh.
Excellent. The fact that
Ooh.
you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Oh. Bye. Sorry. I'm just simping hard for this man.
But there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Ooh, people
Rather
have
than
been
facing
talking
me
about
as an
us. We are
enemy, I
popular.
would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we
भाई
will inevitably
इसका
clash.
रोब कितना
What's the
मस्त है.
scenario? I've long heard of your exploits across the nations.
अपना
Though
चेहरा
you've
क्यों नहीं
crossed
दिखाता है
swords with
ये?
my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just
मौवी को
find
तो
it in
कितनी
your heart
अच्छी
to
है.
consider my
क्या छुपा
proposal.
रही है
I
हमसे?
assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's
I've
Oh,
long kept a close eye on her plan.
ऐसा
To
कैसे?
be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
कितना डाउट कर रहा है ये
If
हम
any
पे.
part of the plan goes
Do you
awry,
have a better
all of
plan?
Natlan, even all of Tavat, will pay for her mistakes.
Ooh.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan?
An
तो
emergency
तुम्हें
plan?
कैसे पता?
Yes,
Okay, he's
a way
keeping an
to keep
eye.
Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this
Oh,
stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of her
कैप्टन में
decision,
नाटलन को
she will be
बचाना
reluctant
चाहता
to
है?
confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have
Oh.
to make the decision for her, here and now.
Well,
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
सरिता अच्छे से ये लोग मैं ही नहीं बोल
I
पाती
knew
हूँ सही
you'd
से.
be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
तो
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
भैया भी
Now,
नाटलन से हैं
I
क्या?
have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement...
क्या? Who is coming?
Someone's
Someone's
here.
here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Into thin air.
Something is rapidly approaching.
What?
Something? Bad news! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? What?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Real?
अरे यार नानी
Oh,
अच्छी है
here
यार.
we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You...
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back.
But
Well,
सही
go
में
on
he's
then.
such a sweet
Explain
talker.
yourself. What the heck?
I'm sorry, Granny.
ओ देखो
I
देखो देखो
feel
देखो
so
देखो देखो
guilty.
देखो 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 देखो.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still... So, maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this... You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two
Let's
keep...
go. क्या चल रहा है? क्या अचीवमेंट देते रहते हैं बात बात पे? She lives in the sky. तो लोगों को मेरे बेसुरा गाना सुनना पड़ रहा है.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much
love
grief.
her.
Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Aurora. Why did you help the captain?
जाते जाते उससे गुस्सा कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा
No
है.
answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
ये भी है.
Why is...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
सही
You're very
में.
kind.
Awkward.
Most people would have fled by now.
उसने रुक रुक के डांट रही है, देखो ना.
Dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
sorry.
Sorry, Granny.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Interesting है.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but
Hi,
I
Shar.
can tell I really hurt you this time.
Do you play
All I can say
Wuthering
is I'm
Waves?
sorry.
I have installed it, but अभी खेलना शुरू नहीं किया है.
Auroron,
I don't know मैं
where have
दोनों
you
एक साथ
gone?
खेल पाऊंगी या नहीं. इसीलिए.
Sounds like he's somewhere super far away.
Do you think I should start
Isn't he right here in front of us?
playing? वो भी.
I'm really sorry.
मुझे लगता है मैं फोकस नहीं कर पाऊंगी दोनों साइड.
To save Natlan.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores?
But I could.
The trick he used?
I'm just indecisive.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier.
There is a lot of
even if
difference
you'd been
between
able to hear
both
them out,
games. You should try
there's
it.
no guarantee you would
Okay,
have gained anything
okay,
substantial.
I will.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the
Finally.
truth out of him sooner or later.
क्योंकि मैं कब से सोच रही थी बट मैं वहीं पर अटकी हुई थी because obviously indecisive. ठीक है खेलूंगी.
We've got quite a
ठीक
long
है.
walk back to the city.
मुझे तो
Let's take
कैरेक्टर
our time.
पसंद आया सीट लाली का. नाइटलैंड के कैरेक्टर्स अच्छे हैं. मतलब मैं क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है. So far it's good. You can play story quests. Most of story quests give you trial characters, so you don't have to grind. Oh,
Do you two
ये
have some
अच्छा है
fun?
because
Feeling
because
hungry?
मुझे स्टोरी
How about
ही
we do
पसंद
something
है.
to eat?
मतलब mainly मैं तो
Right, it's
स्टोरी के
been a
लिए ही
while since
खेलती
we
हूँ.
last ate. Now that we
ओके,
can relax,
मैंने
I'd like to
फोन
see
पे
what
थोड़ा सा
happens.
खेला था बट वही था कि मुझे फोन में
Then
उतना
let's do
मजा
it.
नहीं आ रहा था
We can
तो फिर
talk
मैंने
and
फिर
we'll sit
अनइंस्टॉल
down and
कर दिया
talk.
था.
Food and drinks are on
शुरू
me.
से खेलूंगी इस बार.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. Sweet Lolly has gotten a lot. He's right.
मुझे थोड़ा
There's
ज्यादा
no adventurous
स्मूथ लग रहा
girl
था
more than
वूवा
capable
का.
of paying her own bill.
क्या कहते हैं वो फाइटिंग और वो सब
Hey, come on now.
कैरेक्टर्स भी
You won't even let me
इंटरेस्टिंग थे.
take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but
खुद को
I
ओल्ड
like to think
हैग
I'm not
बोलती रहती है.
completely
Sure, that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry.
मोबाइल
I'm sure a
वर्जन.
juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
हाँ सही में. ब्रो एक्साइटेड हो रही हूँ अब तो मैं. ठीक है. इधर से जाना है. अंडरग्राउंड. डू वी नीड टू गो अंडरग्राउंड? तो रिपोर्ट में नहीं एक अंडरग्राउंड वाला. All the things. मैंने एक एडिट देखा था और इसीलिए ये गाना मेरे माइंड पे ऐसे चल रहा है तब से. हिया. इसका नाम हिया है. ठीक है. बाय हिया. ओके. ओह ट्रैवलर पाइमॉन डोंट ड्रिंक. तभी सभी ने जूस ऑफर करते रहते हैं.
Do you see two people standing by the door?
Is she
They
drunk?
look like spitting images of each other.
Oh my god. Drunk Nani.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh?
उसके expressions कितने cute हैं.
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Katrina and brought her back?
हाँ
No
हम ही
wonder
थे.
you
हम ही
hit it
थे.
off with Granny Seed Lolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody.
Wait, so you call her Green?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call
क्या
her my
एज.
great
उसका एज कितना है?
Huh? Gossiping about me
Look at
right
her
in front of
face.
my
Look at her
now,
face.
aren't you, Chonka?
Chanka?
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just
Wow.
beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers.
All
यार
right,
कितने
that's
अच्छे से
enough.
बात कर रही है लोग
Go
इससे.
on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Okay. No, she is drunk. Ooh, look at her eyes. Oh my god.
Sweet Lolly? Sweet Lolly?
She's out.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess.
नहीं
You
मैंने
wanna
skip
test
कर
your
रही.
skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
No, we don't.
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You
Why would it
chumps
be
come around
confused?
here picking fights with me. Well, you know
कैसे
what
उसका
happens
mood
next.
change हो रहा है देख रहे.
You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
Oh my
You
god.
brats start it. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation
She
and
does care
diving the
about
cheat
public
and
opinion.
speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find flow just
Oh
in?
my god.
You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You that's more like it.
क्या
Dang,
character है
glad
यार ये.
someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
बग 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 कर रही है एकदम. Oh my god. सो गई?
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
What?
Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again.
What?
She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Is this another specialty of the math?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself.
देख देख के
While she
आदत हो
can
चुका है
easily
इनका.
pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger.
अरे?
Has well arisen within that pair of eyes.
पानी लेके आ रही हूँ 1 मिनट.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
अरे कुछ ज्यादा ही रियल नहीं बना दिए ये.
Okay. You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before.
वाइन पी के निकल ली नानी.
Okay. Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
जूस पीने वाले बच्चे के सामने में.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
आप बहुत कुछ बोल चुकी हैं.
You can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other
And
for
also
a
you
few
should
days,
create a
right?
Discord server.
What would
Okay,
you
I will do
think of
that.
me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've
मैं
only
सोच
just
रही थी
met?
पहले ही.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
I will shout.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about
डांटने लगी.
shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too.
पर हम क्या करें? हम क्या करें?
Yeah.
क्या हमें से बता रहे हैं? ओके. ओके, ये वाला बात बता रहे हैं.
So, you heard.
Yes.
You
Yes,
heard my...
Sitlali, we heard.
It's okay, Sitlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore. Why do these things happen to me?
पागल हो जाएगी ऐसे तो ये.
My breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own
Yeah,
head,
invasion of
too
privacy.
much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and
पर
someone
तूने
bursts
ही
into
दिया
your
था हमें वो.
packages and sees the whole thing.
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
सारा पोल तो खुद ही खोल रही है.
Take a walk with me.
Sure.
she's
Sure. I love walk.
Generals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Why? Oh, that was fun, actually. और किससे मिलना बाकी है हमें यहाँ पर? अभी तक हम ईफा से नहीं मिले। सबसे तो मिल ही चुके हैं, शिलोनन से भी मिल लिया। ऑटोमेटिक डोर।
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
सबका अपना अपना एक प्लेस है ऐसा कंफर्ट वाला गेम में भी। मूवीज में भी
You're
होता
making
है।
me want to
रियल
cry.
लाइफ में होता है क्या? मेरा तो नहीं है।
What do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just embarrassed. Here you are thanking me, even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easy.
Okay.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
पर हम तुमसे
I'm
अभी
just
मिले
an
हैं।
eccentric old hag to them. That story's been...
You're just a regular person.
कुछ और ज्यादा ही रियल है
The
ये।
kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Now she kind of
What
feels
about
थोड़ा सा
you?
alienated लोगों से है ना फिर?
Are you...
We don't find you scary at all.
Yeah.
That's because
You
you're
are
not
a
from my
cool
tribe.
granny.
You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything.
नहीं नहीं, that was
Maybe it's hard to
bragging.
believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
इसको भी पता है.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Yeah?
Strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
What?
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. a suitable candidate for the ceremony appears,
मतलब
and
makes
now you have
sense,
the
but you
chance to make
cannot
things
sacrifice
better.
people.
Of course you're going to take
I
it.
don't know how I feel about it.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either.
Oh.
So they went ahead with the ceremony. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Yeah.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a
Oh.
human life as a tool?
मतलब
That's not
बचपन
right.
में ही?
So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he asks this question.
ये तो बहुत sad है.
Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded? He knows that, but he still feels guilty.
अच्छा आदमी है
Auroron has a
Auroron.
strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe
But nonetheless,
he chose to
सब्जी
work
वाले
with
भैया हैं
Mitsui
Auroron.
because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into the... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come... You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should...
Probably drank too much.
Yeah. अरे रे 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 रे. Go home, girl. Go home. Get some rest.
Good point. Well, I'll...
What do we do अब?
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Me too. Bye.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan?
Yeah, let's go and talk to her.
But she's probably asleep. We can find her.
अरे यार दिन और रात मुझे तो पता ही नहीं चल रहा है. मैं तो इतने हड़बड़ी में हूँ कि ये सॉर्ट आउट करने के लिए इनसे ज्यादा तो मुझे हड़बड़ी है. Do we need to go नीचे? Time flies by when contemplating life. Ooh, deep. काफी deep. No. आग में नहीं कूदना है. फिर से इन. ओके. हम बस हवा खाने ऊपर गए थे. I will stop right there. गाना नहीं गाऊंगी. Oh my god, sleeping Paimon. Oh, this is so cute.
Why is it so noisy outside? Paimon still haven't sleep. Well,
हमारा रूम तो प्यारा है. फाउंटेन का प्रिजन याद है किसी को? भाई क्या जगह था वो. ओह मस्त है ये तो. और नाविया ने भी हमारे लिए जो रूम प्रिपेयर किया था वो भी. क्या मैं तुम्हारे साथ बैठ के खाना खा सकती हूँ? ओह टेस्टी. लेट मी सीट. व्हाट आर यू हैविंग? सुबह सुबह इतना मसालेदार खाना कैसे खाएंगे आप? ठीक है जाती हूँ मैं. बाय बाय. Ooh.
You're already here.
Yes.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the
Oh,
Abyss,
फिर से लड़ाई हो रहा
including the
है.
master.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts.
Okay.
The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the... As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk...
Okay.
Thank you.
मैं तो भूल ही गई थी कि हमारा वो मेन गोल था.
She left in a hurry. The situation. Oh, looks like a lot of people.
But obviously हमेशा unexpected चीजें होती रहती हैं. कितनी दूर जाना है हमें? ओके स्टेडियम. व्हाट द हेक? किधर जा रही हूँ मैं? व्हाई एम आई लॉस्ट अगेन यहाँ पर? इधर से जाते हैं. इतनी बार घूमने के बाद भी याद ही नहीं रहता रास्ता. अरे रास्ता?
Traveler over here! Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
इसमें तो कूदने की क्या बात है? But I guess they are just happy to see us.
What's with the whole?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and...
Oh.
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty,
रुको
just in
रुको.
case my tribe needs me.
शास्का भी कितनी सुंदर है.
Milani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest. What about you guys? We could go together.
ठीक
that
है.
does
पायरो
sound
के पास
important.
चलते हैं. आर्कन के पास चलते हैं.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're...
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my...
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
क्या?
Let's part ways here for now. And
ये
most
इंसान कौन
importantly,
सी ट्राइब से है?
be careful.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous...
Koichi, do we really have to
उसका
do
नाम है
this now?
क्रीची. क्रीची. क्या मैं ये याद रख पाऊंगी?
Just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help you.
Let us go. गलती हो गई हमरे से.
Don't be scared.
अरे नहीं यार, ये नहीं करना था. Oh shit यार.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Blah blah blah. Proper name, place name.
What?
पर ये बात हमें कहीं थोड़ा
So
और.
he thinks my plan is too risky. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would
Okay.
drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Okay, ये है original plan. मतलब backup plan है इसका.
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls
Oh.
are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
अगर मैं नाटलन में रहती ना तो मैं तो हर दिन सुबह शाम जाके
If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that
आर्कन के पास
happens,
जाती है
then
ऐसे
all those
पाँव
sacrifices are
पड़ने
for nothing.
उसके.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how
Focus.
we win, and what that
Let's
means for
focus
us
on
in
the
the end.
story.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat.
Okay.
Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this in...
और अब हमें भी पता है.
The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. So he...
Collaboration हो सकता है इधर.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little. We would never... Wait.
Just as
छी
expected.
हम भी ऐसे हंस रहे जैसे हम भी उनसे बात कर रहे हैं. वाह.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter... So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I don't.
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh,
मतलब?
and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
We are friends.
As for the captain,
We are
the
friends.
intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Okay, इसके बारे में थोड़ा सा
Not
बता
just
दो.
yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations, don't worry. I just need to finish...
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my
मुझे
current
देखना है
state.
इसका लड़ाई
But
फिर
don't
से.
forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Woohoo!
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their
अरे
close
इतना
connection to the Night
बड़ा.
Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating
वही तो.
consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो? इतना जूम करके बैठी हूँ कि खुद ही डर जा रहे हो. काफी लंबा है, सही में काफी लंबा क्वेस्ट है ये। बट दैट्स आर्कन क्वेस्ट फॉर यू। हाय रिमरू। मुझे लगा मैं अकेले बात कर रही हूँ इसलिए आई हैड टू कंफर्म। इससे क्या होता है? व्हाट डज इट डू? आई डोंट थिंक मुझे पहाड़ चढ़ने की जरूरत थी, पर तब भी मैं चढ़ रही हूँ। क्यों? बिकॉज आई डोंट नो। सही में मुझे नहीं जरूरत थी। ओ इधर है इनका ये। क्या? मिड एयर में मेरे को गायब कर लिया।
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the
Ooh.
Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as...
We'll go together.
मैं थोड़ा साइड क्वेस्ट करके
I'm
आती
coming
हूँ।
too!
I'll make some snack लेकर आती हूँ। I'll be back 2 मिनट।
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Hola. Guess who is back?
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things.
Let's
That's
go.
why I must also wield a spear.
ऊपर से जा सकता है। क्या लगता है और कितना लंबा होगा ये? और सॉरी मरू, मैंने सोचा है कि अब मतलब खेलूंगी बुआ भी, बट
Stay safe. We've got this.
क्या तुम देखोगे? Oh my gosh, मुझे शीलो यूज करने के लिए मिल रहा है ये.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Ooh.
Right here.
ओ इसको तोड़ना था. पता नहीं.
I really
Okay.
thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
I was scared.
By the way, where's St. Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to...
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
क्या है ये भी?
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second,
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mulan. You always find a way to cheer people up.
पॉजिटिव वाइब है इसका.
Thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So,
तुमने
specifics
कहा
aside,
पता
the
नहीं.
Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes
अब
to fight
सबको
the
पता है.
Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to... Honestly, if he has the same
It's probably because our plan is so risky.
क्या
We
हुआ?
don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time. We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, and, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already... When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't...
The next question is... If the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't
And
he
who
from
is Captain really?
Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? This is all super...
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
कचीना मेरे को दे दो. ले लो. ऐसे में मैं यूज नहीं करती.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Wanna join
Yay!
our garrison, Mililani?
Yay!
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
Game में नहीं game में तो है. Oh.
You got it. Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Cute तो है.
Oh, you betcha.
कचीना मेरे को वैसी लगती है जैसे मैं पहले हुआ करती थी थोड़ा सा. I'm sure she will grow, है ना. ज़्यादा सोचती है वो. Speaker's chamber. आ रही हो एक मिनट.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran
किसको
into
क्या
the
हुआ?
Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Where?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
पतली से तो मुझे भी डर लगता है. क्या हुआ ऐश? रोने क्यों लगे ऐसे? हंसते हंसते रो रहे हो या फिर रो ही रहे हो? Oh my God! क्या हुआ?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait.
मुझे लगा तुम चले गए.
Looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
What?
That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
You won't
Thank you
understand.
so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
I'm sure I will try to understand if you
We don't
tell
expect
me.
anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could... Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to
क्या
say.
कह रहे हो? अगर जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये वो बोल रहा है तो खत्म सब. What? बहुत हंसी आ रही है. ऐसे कैसे तुम समझ गए?
So this is where they were
I
headed.
have no guesses.
Looks tricky. It's
I'm
heavily guarded
clueless.
on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the
ऐसे
inside.
चुप मत रहो. अब मुझे लग रहा है कि क्या मैंने कुछ बोल दिया क्या?
Watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can
पूछ
say the
लो
same. At least right now.
I can.
Ash, are you there?
You
क्या
really
तुम
believe
चले
that?
गए?
Fine,
ऐसे
don't
मेरे को
believe me, but you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
हाँ रीमरू तुम ही बता दो कि तुम क्या सोच रहे थे What the fuck?
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
क्यों मैं तो थोड़ा साइड क्वेस्ट कर रही थी जाके और तो कुछ किया ही नहीं मैंने
Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one.
ऊपर से देख रही क्या ये
Now.
आपकी बात नहीं है ओके फाइनली ओह
Missed my chance.
कचीना के बारे
I'll
में
wait for the next one.
जो तुम कह रहे थे बहुत प्यारी है उस बारे में था हो सकता है
Now.
ओह
Missed my chance.
ओह मतलब मुझे यहाँ पे जाना है मुझे तो लगा अरे यार मुझे जाना कहाँ है
Now.
कैसे जा रही है देखो ना ओ
Not sure
देख
how many
ली
chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight.
Oh, no, 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 no,
That's
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Now's my chance.
यार मैंने अपने पूरे कपड़े पे सूप गिरा दिया
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
भाई कितना scary है ये. Oh, they saw us. No, no, no. अरे यार.
That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
देख लेंगे लग रहा है मुझे तो.
I made it! That'll show. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
क्या बेहोश हो गया?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
भाई ये बहुत डरावना खतरनाक था थोड़ा सा. मैं कभी नहीं कर पाती. Hi Venus.
Well, I was pretty
Hello.
careful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me.
कहाँ हो तुम?
Not my own
बाहर
sister,
हो?
though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your...
I know. I'm already reflecting.
So, our current intel suggests that Fatui is after the device is a complete mystery, even to us. What is it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the no... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar and...
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite source...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
किधर जाना है हमें? कितना पानी पी रही हूँ. Where do we have to go? Bid farewell? अरे फिर तो मिलेंगे ही. और कोई रास्ता नहीं था जाने का. हो भी सकता है. ओह ये बैक दरवाजा था पीछे से निकलना. बैक डोर.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the
वीनस मैं पूछ रही थी तुमसे तुम बाहर हो.
Won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your pet.
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I
अच्छी
understand
बहन
the
है.
risks and costs of my decision.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
You're all good now?
ये कैसे हंसने लगे हैं हम आजकल. मुझे लगता है मेरी हंसी थोड़ी सी चेंज हो गई है. ऐसे हंसती हूँ आजकल.
Come on. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be...
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
नाटलन के लोग बहुत ज्यादा सुंदर क्यों हैं ऐसे. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community rules. Okay.
We've learned a lot. Let's go over.
एंशियंट नेम दे दो हमें, आगे क्या होगा? ओह सुंदर सीन है। Footstep, who is coming? See Lali? Nani?
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. Treat you to some charcoal grilled
Hi
steak to make up for
Ash.
it.
Awesome! Just give us
तुम
your
यहाँ
orders.
हो या फिर तुम चले गए थे?
Hey, friends don't order
अभी
each
भी
other
रो रहे हो?
around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. And some Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron...
I agree with your hypothesis. And just... Auroron
क्या?
came back. He helped them...
What? He came back?
ओके
I
ऐश
told him to
तुमने
give
तो
up
ये
whatever he's
कंप्लीट किया
doing,
है
but
ना
he
नेटलन वाला?
refused.
और
He
कितना
said they're
लंबा
just
है ये
one step
क्वेस्ट?
away from success, so they're... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left...
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on out... Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him. All these years of
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised...
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe,
ठीक ठाक
helping
लंबा
Irene
है
do
अभी
houses
भी।
right and left.
Damn.
He's not only a child of the
लगता है पूरा
masters of the
रात बैठना
Nightwind,
पड़ेगा फिर।
but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a
नहीं
child to
नींद
want
तो
to
नहीं
do
खराब
something for
करोगे।
their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might
आओ
have a
मेरा
few tricks
पैर।
up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know
लगता है
every
कल
single one.
और लग जाएगा। कोई बात नहीं। I'm in no hurry. But मुझे बस क्यूरियोसिटी हो रहा है कि आगे क्या होगा।
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented?
ऐसा भी
This is
नहीं
the
कि बिंज
talisman
वॉच
I
कर
created to
सकती
keep
हूँ।
it stable. And this gem is what makes the... It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply... You guys know Ava, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and
When new
he
update
happens to be
dropping in
very good friends with
Genshin?
Auroron.
पता
Ava
नहीं।
doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed,
Literally
no
no
questions
idea,
asked.
but
Auroron would
वो
find the
मैंने
gem
सिर्फ
as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how
रिसोर्सेस
important
प्री
it is,
इंस्टॉल कर
so
लिए
I
हैं,
knew he
बाकी
would
तो
make the
देखा नहीं
switch.
मैंने।
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The
बाय द
moment
वे
he
आप
touched it,
वोवा
a
कब
portion of
खेली
his
थी
memories were
लास्ट?
copied onto the
वो
old gem,
अकाउंट में कितने टाइम
which
इन्वेस्ट
he
किया?
no
ज्यादा
longer
नहीं खेला
needed.
था, याद भी नहीं है कब।
You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
याद ही नहीं आ रहा।
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom
ज्यादा
isn't
नहीं
anything
खेला था
special,
मैंने।
by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
I think पिछले साल,
We have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in
बट
this
अगस्त के बाद में ही।
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
फिर न्यू अकाउंट खोलना वोवा का। ऑब्वियसली न्यू ही खोलूंगी बिकॉज वो तो मुझे याद भी नहीं मैंने क्या
Once we
बनाया
get
था।
to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know
पर
he
वही
thinks
सोच
of
रही हूँ
me
कि
as his
कब करूँ
grandma.
मैं, मतलब
Do you think he'll
कब
get
करूँ
mad at me
स्ट्रीम
for this?
वोवा?
You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't, but if I stop here,
नानी और
it
उसके
will haunt me
रिग्रेट्स।
until I'm 500 years old. Every night... Yeah, you're right. First
इस
anger,
पैच से
then
सब न्यू
tears.
प्लेयर को एक 5 स्टार मिल रहा।
Who are you
ओह
calling a crybaby?
ओह
Just
नाइस।
making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory.
जो
Even if he
1.4
resents
के
me,
बीच रिलीज हुआ है। ओके
refuses to see me, or runs away for good.
अभी तो
I
मुझे
don't
ज्यादा
care,
समझ आ नहीं
and I
रहा।
won't blame him.
खेलना शुरू करूंगी
A
फिर।
family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing
बड़ा
out.
डिफिकल्ट सा
Got it?
नाम है, मैं पढ़ नहीं पा रही हूँ,
We're
बट
professional adventurers.
गुड।
then I
For
place my
you.
trust in your professionalism.
रुको
All right,
देख के
time
आती
to
हूँ.
sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some,
Arthia?
unwanted spying.
Sorry.
You heard it
कहीं
here
से नहीं
first.
पढ़ रही हूँ तो
I
I don't
wouldn't be
know.
doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, she's pretty. क्या तो बोलते हैं ऐसे ऐसे कान वाले कैरेक्टर्स मतलब वो को. ओह. प्यारी लग रही है. उसमें शुरू में कोई एक कैरेक्टर था जो मुझे बड़ा हॉट लग रहा था, अब तो याद भी नहीं. नहीं घर
Look
पर.
how good you're
ओके.
doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Oh my gosh.
And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I...
Hey! How's it going,
पेड़ों से
Auroron?
बात कर रहे भैया.
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No,
Yeah?
just some...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you
Do
would
you
take
think it's
some produce
normal
with
पौधों से बात करना,
Only
पौधों
if
का नाम
you're
रखना?
offering.
पौधों का तो फिर भी ठीक है, vegetables का.
By the way,
That you're gonna
I ran
eat
into
later.
Yiffy yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
बस 4 ही गाजर.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen
सब्जी
that
वाले भैया
strange
हैं
group
और
of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? Well,
It's the Fatui. Their
Oh.
leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking if you run into them.
इसी को ढूंढने आ रहे हो.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I am on the floor.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Oh, ये कैसे मिले थे,
Not
उसका
an
वो है.
inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Oh,
Granny, what does an outlander want with her?
ये भी Outlanders है?
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
If you play
There's
Booba,
no
you're
point to
definitely
further
going to
questioning
like
if you
story.
insist on
The
hiding
acting
things
is
from
really
me.
good and
I shall
emotional.
seek answers elsewhere.
मुझे उसका वो भी पसंद आया था, क्या कहते हैं, मैं बोल रही थी ना लास्ट टाइम, आर्किटेक्चर
Hey, at
मस्त
least
था.
tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my
Ooh.
own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
उसके लिए उनका साइड ले लिया है, to protect her. What is this stone इधर? This is new. Ooh.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord.
Ignore
क्या
him.
क्या हमें
He's no
कभी
threat.
इसका फेस देखने को मिलेगा, फेस रिवील
He
होगा
knows
इसका.
I'm following him, but he's strong. I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in
What?
some way.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh. चुटकी बजाते भैया ठीक कर
That was
देते
a
हैं।
spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant.
यार ये तो और इंटरेस्टिंग होता जा रहा
The
है।
abyss could. However, there's no reason to overengage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
क्या ये भी मेन कैरेक्टर है इधर के स्टोरी में?
Fighting against the abyss. Do they really mean us no harm?
What is going on? कैप्टन काफी इंटरेस्टिंग कैरेक्टर है दो, लेकिन क्या ही प्रेजेंस है उसका ऐसा। मुझे ज्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशंस नहीं थे नैटलिन के कैरेक्टर से, क्योंकि सब ऐसे नए थे ना अभी।
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two.
Oh.
Everyone else?
Yes, sir.
जब ये पायरो आर्कन से लड़ने गया था तब ना।
But the Pyro Archon is...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
पर भैया आप कौन हो?
Yes, sir.
Why does he care about Natlan?
He just walked straight
है
into the
कौन वो?
stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint.
घर
Like
पर
someone's
हूँ।
trying to escape.
Okay.
Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
इसीलिए इसने बचाया इसे। Makes sense. बट तब भी काफी लंबा बातचीत कर रहे हैं।
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Oh, ये
You don't
बोल
have
रहा
much
था।
time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
अरे?
You heard something from here.
No need to force yourself.
ये यहाँ था बट वो बोल रहा था।
I've never
Okay.
seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your...
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are... The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar down.
So, you can tell the truth. That was...
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in the same...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you...
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are...
See, Lali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
नानी ये नहीं बोल रहा है।
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better.
अपना
Something
गिल्ट
I
की
can
वजह से।
accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe just maybe you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your
मैं
life.
तो कभी काम नहीं करती अगर मुझे पूरा
Do you
इंफॉर्मेशन
not
नहीं
believe
देते
the
तो.
Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Ooh.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Ooh. क्या कमाल के शूज हैं इनके. मेरे पास बस 2 जोड़ी चप्पल है और 1 जोड़ी जूते. उसमें से भी एक जूते का लेस मेरे डॉगी ने काट दिया.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. But how do you plan to reconstruct it? गेंशिन लोर का एक पूरा क्लास करना पड़ेगा हमें कि कैसे काम करता है. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Realistic expression दे दिए इनका reaction.
Little bit.
Are you
Of
okay?
course.
Oh, cutie.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
No.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the... Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can
फिर
just
से granny mode
run
में आ
away
गई.
whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like my mother, like grandson, as they say.
जी.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
मैं क्यों ऐसे हंसने लगी हूँ आजकल? किससे सीखा मैंने? क्यों?
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Sorry, इस आवाज के लिए.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate?
The loom of fate?
ओह पीछे कितना अच्छा सा गाना ऐसे बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक चल रहा है. फैन चल रहा था तो मैं सुन नहीं पा रही थी.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Aurora?
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natland? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
ओह कितना बचा है और. प्रीमोजेम ही प्रीमोजेम. बाय द वे इसके नेक्स्ट बैनर में कौन आने वाला है? ओह पता कैसे चलेगा? ओह क्या यहाँ से पता चलेगा और कितना है? आई हैव नो आइडिया.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can...
You're exposed!
अरे इससे याद आया कि मैं टेलीपोर्ट कर सकती हूँ। उहुहु। अ, थोड़ी देर के बाद में मैं जाऊंगी। आई विल टेक अ ब्रेक, फिर रात को आऊंगी। ओके। ओह।
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek. Oh, all of his granny's.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstruct?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything
Oh.
contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Roran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right
नाइट
away.
में भी करोगे? हाँ करूंगी रात को।
Don't worry about your grandson.
मुझे ये क्वेस्ट खत्म करना
I'll
है।
leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand.
I am hooked इधर है ना।
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Oh.
As you all know, Auroron is
Let's
working with the
prepare for
captain, and
war.
we need to stop their plan. The captain is a
War तो नहीं
formidable
बोलेंगे,
opponent,
क्या पता
but
battle.
that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out
Ooh.
together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you...
No. You're our leader, and
Oh.
you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close...
So, you want us to...
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a
Oh.
tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
Bye. This is getting interesting.
We just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is...
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our
She
strengths,
knows
just might
everyone
manage to
अच्छे
break
से
through
ना
the
because
captain's defenses.
she's more like their
Leave it to me.
friend.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
But
Just
I
promise us you won't do anything reckless. You
don't
cannot
know.
face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
क्या तो कह रही थी मैं? Although I don't know. एक मिनट किधर जाना है know. I just feel like it's somehow like इतना जबरदस्त प्लान जैसा नहीं लगा मुझे. मतलब maybe it will work, maybe it won't work. So I don't know. क्या मैं अकेली हूँ इधर? अ, अरे यार इतनी दूर कैसे जाऊं? इधर से जाती? मैं भी हूँ. ओके. क्यों पूछते हो? क्योंकि पता नहीं है क्या हो जाता है इधर. मेरे को सही से दिखाता नहीं है तो आई जस्ट मैं बस अकेले बात नहीं करना चाहती इसीलिए पूछती हूँ बीच में. पता नहीं क्यों ठीक से नहीं दिखाता है ये बीच बीच में. पता नहीं कैसे जाऊं. चल के कूद जाओ या स्विम करके जाओ. ओके. पहाड़ पहाड़ चढ़ती हुई जाऊंगी. ये क्या चीज है फिर? तुमने तो बोला था ये वो नहीं है. इन्होंने यहाँ के सारे माउंटेन्स को पेंट कैसे करा? बिकॉज प्रिटी. मतलब हमारे तरफ तो जंगल ही जंगल है बट ऐसा वाला ऐसा माउंटेन वाला नहीं. जंगल वाला जंगल. क्या नहीं है? पहाड़ ऐसे इस तरह के. कैसा जगह है ये? थोड़ा क्या बोलेंगे इसको. पता नहीं यार मेरी ज्योग्राफी बहुत बहुत वीक थी स्कूल में. मेरे पास वर्ड्स नहीं है ऐसे वोकैब जो मैं बोलना चाह रही हूँ वो बोलने के लिए. जो नेचुरल कलर अच्छा नहीं लगता. ग्रीन ग्रीन लगता है.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby
मतलब
mountains
सब
could be a good infiltration point.
सब ऐसा पूछते
If we
हैं कि
want to stay under
माउंटेन
the
पर्सन हो या
radar,
बीच
we should
पर्सन हो.
approach
मतलब
from the
अभी तक तो
side.
मुझे लगता है मैं
As
माउंटेन
agreed.
पर्सन हूँ क्योंकि मुझे सही में
Hal and I
पसंद
will
है
handle
माउंटेन.
things at the front.
बट मैंने बीच
There are only
देखा
a few
नहीं है अभी
Fatui
तो.
stationed around the perimeter. We should take.
आई डोंट नो कैसे डिसाइड करूं. डिफीट द पटोवी. इधर. ओ. अरे यार गिरना तो नहीं था.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
ऐसे कौन चढ़ता है ऊपर? मुझे जाना कहाँ था? हाउ कम आई एम लॉस्ट? लड़ाई के बीच में पहले थोड़ा सा चेस्ट खोल लेती हूँ. अरे इसकी तो अरे यार काफी बड़ा पहाड़ है. मतलब बीच बीच में थोड़ा डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो जाते हैं ये लोग क्योंकि बहुत सारा स्टोरी साथ में चल रहा है बट स्टिल इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है मुझे अपने आप में। चढ़ पाएंगे हम? डार्लिंग इट्स ओके, थोड़ा सा और। ये मेरी पता चला मुझे चढ़ना ही नहीं था ऊपर, तो हाँ नहीं चढ़ना था तो मैं चढ़ी क्यों ऊपर? ओह क्या है इधर, ये तो बड़ी सुंदर सी जगह है। ओ इनसे लड़ना है मुझे। क्या डीप वॉइस है इनका, मस्त। बट दे आर एनिमीज। Even you can't run. मुझसे बच के कहाँ जाओगे? Captured photos? Oh. कहाँ से ये अच्छा स्पॉट लग रहा है? ओह खुदाई कर रहे हैं हम इधर। Quick work of digging a tunnel.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head.
All right. Please take care.
ओह इनका स्पेशलिटी है ये। Let's go. किसे लेकर जाऊं? I mean, I would want to take Shinobu.
What they do this time?
Shinobu पे ले जाते हैं। अरे मैंने काफी टाइम से इंस्टा नहीं खोला यार, ऐसे कैसे? मेरी बीमारी तो ठीक हो जा रही है। थोड़ा इंस्टा स्क्रॉल करके आती है। 1 मिनट, 2 मिनट, नहीं नहीं 1 मिनट भी चलेगा। आई एम बैक। अरे यार मेरा ईयरफोन डिस्चार्ज हो गया। लेट अस गो। बहुत रेस्ट हो गया।
all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
मर गए? इतने पापड़ बेलने पड़ते हैं। ओ मेरे को असेंड करने की जरूरत है यार, बहुत ज्यादा एक पे जमा हो गया है। ओह मस्त
That
जगह
must be
है।
the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
ये क्या है? मेरे को तो ये मिलेगा पहले तो, ठीक है। हाँ थोड़ा सा पैसा। ऐसे जबरदस्त एंट्री मारेंगे ना हम। अरे यार मैं कहाँ पत्ते के पीछे छुप गई हूँ। मारा? अरे भैया आप लड़ाई में आप बगल में खड़े हैं। इलेक्ट्रिक्यूट कर रहे। भैया मर गए। क्या ऐसे ही जाऊंगी क्या यहाँ पे? कैसे खुलेगा ये? Where do I need to go? क्या कह रहे हो? अपना इंस्टा अकाउंट देना पर्सनल वाला। ओह। नहीं दूंगे। मतलब ऐसा कोई प्लान नहीं है अभी तो। I wanna be mysterious. सही में ऐसे तो नहीं, ऐसे तो मैं हूं नहीं, बट आई वांट टू यू नो। अरे इनकी तो चढ़ू कहाँ से अब मैं? What the fuck do you want me to do? Like how do I? मैं जाऊं तो जाऊं कैसे? ठीक है, लगता है ये इसी से जाना पड़ेगा। तुम्हें स्टमक क्रैम्प्स क्यों हो रहे हैं डार्लिंग? ओ ऐसे जाना था। ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? मेरे से लड़ेगा। I won't spare you. कहाँ गया ये रहा। क्या कह रहे हो? घंटे का मिस्टीरियस फर्स्ट डे, आपका घर लगभग गेस कर लिया था। वही तो, पर्सनालिटी तो है नहीं मेरी, इसलिए आई एम टेकिंग एक्स्ट्रा स्टेप्स ये ना।
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to
डिस्कॉर्ड में आना अगर। ओ दरवाजा खुल गया। क्या अजीब सा शैंडिलियर है यहाँ पर।
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
हाँ कर तो दिया। ऐसा अजीब सा मेरा माउस क्यों नहीं काम कर रहा अचानक से? अरे what the fuck? Do I need to change my mouse up?
I love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
What the fuck? मेरा माउस काम नहीं कर रहा। How do I do this? ओके कर रहा कर रहा। गिर गई मैं। सर्वर बनाओ आ जाएंगे क्या कर दिया इसको। हाँ बनाऊंगी भाई। मैं सोच तो रही थी बट अरे यार ओके शायद यहाँ पे काम नहीं कर रहा था ये। ओ यहाँ पर भी है एक्टिवेट करने के लिए। व्यू हिंट। क्या हम यहाँ से उड़ के जा सकते हैं उधर? कैन वी नॉट? मेड इट। कुछ हुआ तो नहीं लेकिन कुछ और भी करना था। ये घूम ही रहा है। वो क्या है? What are you? ये तो नया है। हाय क्या मस्त है लेकिन अनलेस मैं मर ना जाऊं तब तक मुझे तो मस्त लग रहा है ये। ऐसे मारोगे भैया इतनी बेरहमी से? ओह हाइड्रो लेके आना चाहिए था मुझे ज्यादा अच्छा रिएक्शन होता। ओह पावरफुल तो है ये। ओह मुझे तो लग रहा है मुझे पर्सनली मार रहे हैं। खुला। How does this work? Okay. I really have no idea. और वो भी तो यहाँ पे नहीं है। वो ड्रैगन जैसी चीज जिसके क्या कहते हैं उसे? जेल में तो फंस गई। हाँ कूद के मर जाती हूँ। हे 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 हे। अब मेरा दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा। समझ तो रही हूँ बट इसको कहाँ रोकूं? ये भी सही नहीं लग रहा। रुको अच्छे से देखती हूँ। गला यहाँ है, गला यहाँ नीचे होगा, सिर ऊपर होगा, गला कौन सा है? मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा। रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा।
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
ओह, अरे यार रुक जा, मैं को उधर जाने के लिए बोल रहा है। ओह हाँ समझ आ गया थोड़ा सा, थोड़ा हिंट देख लेती हूँ। ये इधर होगा, ये क्रेजी क्रेजी वाला इधर। ओ थोड़ा सा के लिए पार हो गया वो। रुक जा, तेरे को क्या हड़बड़ी है? क्या वो फिर से पार हो गया? ओह, अब जाके मुझे नीचे जाना है। हाँ ये सही नहीं था, पहले आप यहाँ से निकलिए तो। ओ लेकिन मुझे मजा आया, ये इंटरेस्टिंग था। नीचे कौन सा होगा? ओ नहीं ये भी नहीं था। हा हा हा, बट काइंडा तो ऐसा ही लग रहा है, ये नहीं था। ओ खुल गया। I did it! Yay! अभी तक टनल के अंदर नहीं गए, पता नहीं कब जाएंगे। Stop them. Okay. अंदर है ये लोग।
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late
Wrong
anyway.
guesses.
Stop!
It's too late.
अरे यार,
We need to turn it off.
हड़बड़ी में गड़बड़ी कर रहे हैं ये लोग।
I won't let you do this.
इससे क्या हुआ?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
अरे 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 अरे,
Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
I don't know, Shiloh. तुम बताओ.
This ends now.
Oh, भैया ने रोक दिया.
Something's wrong.
भैया थरथरा रहे.
You are not Auroron. Who are you?
Oh.
Commander.
What?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
किसी का सोल आ गया
Although, I
इसमें.
believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now...
His voice is completely different.
Stop
Obviously,
worrying
he's
about other
possessed
people's
kind of.
survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
What?
After
Auroron is
all,
dying?
his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
क्या चल रहा है? Oh.
Auroron, it's you.
I'm dying. No, it's too soon. कहता है.
Why the long face?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
नहीं.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a
कोई
seat.
नहीं.
Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Delicious लग रहा है dessert.
Those, did you? An outlander never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born. If I had
पता
succeeded
चलेगा
back
ये
then,
तुम्हें Auroron.
would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... well, learning...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my...
भाई क्या ही brag
Because you're a
करती है.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just... it's rude to bring up a... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
ये तो सही
So
है.
do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radish.
I was just looking at the aphids.
something interesting about them today?
Eva कहाँ है?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
कैसा mysterious character है अभी तक Eva?
Do you think being a vet is
fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were
अरे?
even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
अरे?
It was you.
मौत का बुलावा.
Thing? I'm a
Good.
warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like
Ooh,
you.
I'm not
proud.
weak. There's just a limit.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But
Exactly. Most people live like that. No.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones.
But I don't want things to end here.
Yes, Aurora. Don't give
It's
up.
all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss does...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to...
both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than
अरे?
mine. Because you've been broken from the start.
ये क्या बात है?
Soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind. I will take
Demotivate कर रहा है उसको. Oh.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
अरे?
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Yes, this is not the end. Yeah.
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Silly.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We
He's
can
really
talk
a
about
kid.
that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
Auroran,
Oh.
I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want...
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh. We have another hero.
the hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this
Yay!
generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who
Yeah.
you really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different
ये
meaning,
बहुत
it
अच्छा
still
ट्रेडिशन
symbolizes
है
your
इनका.
nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It
Devotion.
means devotion. You will give your
Devotion.
all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
ओह
Having
क्या
foretold
लाइन था.
his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Oh. Oh.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who ruled?
I preside over a realm of souls.
Oh.
Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates soul. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Yes,
However,
he was.
this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines,
Oh.
otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
क्या?
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
क्या?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
So Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies.
Wow.
Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people.
I will not. After
Oh.
reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
भाई
Just like
सबका
the
पूरा ऐसे
consequences of
मेमोरी
losing
ऐसे
Gnosis,
वाइप
that
हो
is a
जाएगा.
price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses
ये
and
इनका
ruin.
मेन कॉन्फ्लिक्ट चल रहा है.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no... What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the
Oh.
devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Damn.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right.
ये तो और इंटरेस्टिंग होता जा रहा
I
है.
regret the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
Please.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right.
Ooh.
Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
Ooh.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
कैसे दुबले पतले हम खड़े रहते हैं
I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the your plan does have the potential to jet. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you.
Yes,
Having such a powerful
collaboration is
arbitrator on your side
happening.
is a big advantage.
They are allies
I know
now.
we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Ooh.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
क्या पूछा हमने कुछ पूछा भी या फिर हम चले गए नो वे ओके बात करते हैं हम इससे
You come to me with many questions.
ठीक है सब पूछ
They
लेते
do
हैं
not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
सब पूछ लेते हैं
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan,
यार मैं तो थक गई
they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we can collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the children Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
No more questions. We learned a lot of history. यहाँ से वापस कैसे जाए? इधर आऊंगी तो इधर से मेरे को फिर पैदल जाना पड़ेगा. We are almost there. Thank you for being patient इधर. Oh, इतना इंटरैक्टिव नहीं होता तो हम शांति से बैठ के देख भी सकते थे स्टोरी. पता नहीं मैं पहले कैसे इसे घंटों देखा करती मतलब खेला करती थी. खेल सकती हूँ आज भी. आई गेस लेकिन मल्टीटास्क करने में थोड़ा ज्यादा एनर्जी कंज्यूम होता है. क्या मैं सही रास्ते पे तो जा रही हूँ? ओह नो, मुझे स्पीकर्स चैम्बर पे जाने के लिए बोल रहा है. अरे अभी तो यहाँ जाने बोल रहा था. इनका तो मेक योर माइंड. मेक योर माइंड. व्हाट डू यू वांट?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us, and as for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to.
A magnanimous decision.
Oh.
Whoa.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scout. We tracked down 3 scholars.
Oh.
Averawa, both.
I've never heard those. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should Oh, actually, speaking of the nose...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh, tell me
I
more.
failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle,
Oh, Captain,
a warrior
अच्छा
fights
आदमी
to
है यार.
win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Oh.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, The flesh still rots.
Oh,
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsworth? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a
yes.
bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Yes,
He
our
carries a
sister.
degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
क्या ये और powerful था?
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that out. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
They're reminiscing the past
I
kind
agree.
of अपना power
Had we
और
fought
glory.
then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you are using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Oh,
That's why our methods can be
ये
so
बहुत interesting था.
radically different. Despite sharing the same goal, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes...
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds real.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
बिल्कुल.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
भाई लड़ाई होने वाला है
Alright,
इधर.
so let's head back.
Whew. What else is there to do? क्या बात कर रहे हैं आप लोग? जाएंगे नहीं आप दोनों यहाँ से? ठीक है मैं ही निकल जाती हूँ. उफ, मजा आ गया यार. Oh, I really admire Moika as a leader. मतलब ज्यादा ह्यूमन क्वालिटीज हैं उसमें ऑब्वियसली बिकॉज शी इज अ ह्यूमन. इट्स इंटरेस्टिंग. सबकी स्टोरी कितनी ज्यादा डिफरेंट है.
Stay still. The monsters keep increasing. It's definitely unusual. If there's one. Oh,
ये बात कर देती हूँ. हाय शार्प, वेलकम बैक.
Something wrong, traveler?
मुझे खुद लग रहा है कब लड़ाई होगा. अभी लड़ाई होगा थोड़ी देर में. हम्म, अब ये क्वेस्ट थोड़ा कंप्लीट हो जाए. अरे किधर था वो? कहाँ से जाऊं मैं? हाउ कैन आई लॉस्ट अगेन? कहीं से तो गए थे हम. इधर से शायद. फिर हम यहीं खड़े हैं शायद. कोई तो था ना एक अंडरग्राउंड वाला टेलीपोर्ट. ये रहा. ओ ओ सॉरी सॉरी, आपके सामान में चढ़ गई मैं गलती से. किनीत से क्या बात करना है हमें?
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
सीबू नाम है इसका. वाह. क्या मुझे ये बोलना चाहिए? बचपन में ना मेरे घर की तरफ दो भाई थे. मतलब बिजनेसमैन है बट उनका नाम ऐसे ही था. एक जन का नाम शिबू था, एक जन का
I
नाम
appreciate
धाधु.
the concern, Pyro.
उनका असली नाम मुझे आज तक
Despite
नहीं
a house
पता. यही
description,
यही पता है
the
मुझे.
situation wasn't quite so smooth. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now...
ओ ये लोग लड़ रहे थे ना और अंदर हम
At least
जाके
the
सब
Pyro
ऐसे
Archon's plan,
एक
but we
साइड हो
have to
गए.
keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just...
We won't keep you then. Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how!
हम पागल है वो एकदम. लेकिन तब भी इन किधर है? Why am I lost? How come I'm lost? ये रहा वो इन. Almost there, almost there.
Auroron.
फिर आ
Granny?
गई नानी.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like...
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now that you have nowhere to run,
बस चप्पल उठा के पीट नहीं रही है वो उसे.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one. I'm not the one who needs.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want, I know.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to
नारियल
help
पानी पी रहे
Natlan.
थे
Of
दोनों.
course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
भैया सेल्फ अवेयर हैं. But
You're welcome. Just make sure. Anyway, don't.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget how many. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end.
Did the traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet.
मुझे
I
सिर्फ
told the
लाली का
traveler I was
पावर
going to
देखना
break
है.
your legs. And I meant... Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, a traveler.
Hello,
Yeah.
Paimon.
Looking after these little
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for...
It was nothing, Paimon.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great!
Again, मुझे कहाँ जाना था? Higher. मुझे तो अंदर ही रेस्ट करना था. Why did I come out? ओ ऊपर हमारा रूम था शायद. ये रहा. Yes, let's sleep. Get some sleep.
We should get some rest.
Good night.
You ready?
Hello, Black Bolt.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
आज मैं जल्दी स्ट्रीम करी थी. जल्दी तो नहीं, बट दिन में भी आज करा मैंने. करूंगी रात में फिर से. थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेके लेकिन अभी.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I am still here. For a weak life form,
मुझे
falling
लगा
asleep
अब
is
लेट.
no less
हाँ, मैं
taxing an
करूंगी
exercise
रात को भी.
than
I was
studying
not
the
sure मैं दिन में करूंगी या नहीं, इसीलिए मैंने कुछ
Sorry
बोला
for
नहीं.
disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to
But
forge
I'm
a
so
new ancient
hooked.
name for the
Story इतनी
traveler.
इंटरेस्टिंग चल रही है कि मैं
But
खेल
we
रही
ran
हूँ
into a
आगे.
problem. He's not from Natlan, so
4
there are no
hour
records of him in the Night
live
Kingdom.
अपनी लिया.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders.
It's the quest, ठीक है.
Speak your
स्टोरी
mind.
बहुत ज्यादा
Our
इंटरेस्टिंग चल
lord
रही
is
है.
here.
मैं तब
You
से
are a
बोल रही हूँ ब्रेक
wonderful
लूंगी,
tutor
बट अभी
for
तक
all
गई
the
नहीं हूँ
children
मैं.
of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though
मिलेगा.
that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
क्या?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate
लाइट नहीं
concepts
कटी
throughout the
क्या? नहीं.
millennium and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm.
By the way,
If
how
the
was your
ancient
day?
name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
Yay.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceeding. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did
क्या
it
देखा
anyway?
तुमने?
What did you see?
Death.
क्या?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the abyss?
Yes.
नेशन को बचाने के लिए?
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
क्या हुआ?
Death cares little for the time and manner of a death.
Why the side eye?
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies,
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Of
Yes.
course.
I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't.
मेरे इधर लाइट
She's so
रहती ही नहीं
strong.
कि कटेगी.
She never
अरे
gives
यार,
up,
किधर
never
रहते हो
rests
तुम?
until a problem is solved. She's not the type of
इधर
person
भी
to just
कटता है,
quietly
but
accept her death. The
उतना
Traveler
नहीं.
shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
हम एक एंजल की आवाज
We
सुन रहे
won't
हैं.
forget your contributions. Once we deal with the abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10?
ये भी है.
100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
ये भी है.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow,
आज 1 मिनट की
humanity
बारिश
will
हुई थी
still
मेरे
do
यहाँ.
whatever it takes to survive
अच्छा
today.
लगा था, जैसे गर्मी बढ़ रही थी यार.
Exactly.
ओह,
Times like these always fill
अरे
me
यार,
with
गर्मी तो है
admiration
बहुत.
and reinforce
पर ये क्या था,
my
सिर्फ 1
creator's
मिनट की
words
बारिश.
in esteeming you as special above others.
पहाड़ों में जाओ यार.
Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
ओह,
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you.
ओह.
We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
सिर्फ एक
Time for
मिनट की
you to
बारिश
leave.
है.
It's
अरे
getting
यार,
dark.
मुंबई रहता था तो वहाँ बारिश ही बारिश और यहाँ बारिश ही नहीं. अरे यार. मुंबई में तो हर साल का वो जो मीम्स बनता है ना.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
भाई 8 बज गए. ये कब खत्म होगा ये वाला पार्ट? कम से कम ये वाला
We went to see
आर्क.
the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this,
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And
Really? Let Paimon see.
Oh.
Whoa, it's the two of us.
मैंने तो ठीक से देखा भी नहीं.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night.
oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the content,
Sounds convenient. It's also super. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants more?
oh yeah,
She's
don't
not
worry, you two.
Paimon.
It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of
क्या
her
कह
own
रहे हो? आज ये
existence.
गेम
She
डाउनलोड किया था
wouldn't ask
पर
anything in return for
33
this.
जीबी फिर डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा देखकर वापस अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया.
Just take it.
कहा था मैंने बड़ा है.
Well, if you say so. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The abyss attacked. The monsters are everywhere. We need
पहले मेरे यहाँ मतलब
Soon?
जब पहले बाहर थी तो मेरे पास वहां पे वाईफाई नहीं था ना. तो जब भी अपडेट आता था मैं अपना लैपटॉप उठा के चली जाती थी अपने दोस्तों के घर अपडेट करने के लिए बस. क्योंकि इतने बड़े अपडेट्स आते थे ना. ओ फाइनली ये वाला क्वेस्ट पूरा हुआ. अब मैं आती हूँ ब्रेक लेके. क्या कह रहे हो? मतलब डाउनलोड कर लेता पर टाइम लगता कम से कम 20 दिन. रहने दो यार. कभी कभी ऐसा खेलने का मन होगा तो देखना, वरना क्या ही करना है. बाकी इसके जैसा एक और गेम है wuthering waves, वो मैंने इंस्टॉल करा है तो वो भी खेलूंगी शुरू से. कैथरीन
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, thank you
पैसा
for
दे मेरे को.
completing today's commissions.
थैंक यू. भाई असेंशन करने का जरूरत है. खेलने का मन था तभी डाउनलोड किया. तो गेम ने बोला गरीब इंस्टॉल अनइंस्टॉल कर. क्या में कर रहे थे? फोन पे या फिर पीसी में, लैपटॉप में? मैंने इनाजुमा, मैंने मॉन्स्टार्ट का कर लिया. 1 2 3 था इसका. इसका 1 2 3 था. इसका भी इसका था 1 2 3 4. इसका था 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. नेटलैंड का कितना? 1 2 3 4 एक और होगा।
I really want to go traveling.
गरीब
I
वर्ड
don't
का
mind where
मतलब
we go,
समझ जाओ।
as long as I have
ओ
my friends with me.
क्या होता है? अरे मेरा लैपटॉप भी बहुत मुश्किल से चल रहा है, मतलब अभी तक तो कुछ दिक्कत नहीं हुआ है, बट मुझे लगता है ऐसे लगातार खेलूंगी तो पता नहीं कब मर जाए।
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbüttel.
फोन में भी इतना बड़ा है ना? हाँ, फोन और टैबलेट में भी है बड़ा। ओके, मैं जा रही हूँ, थोड़ा ब्रेक लेकर आती हूँ क्योंकि मैं काफी टाइम से खेल रही थी। रात में मिलती हूँ, बाय। ठीक है। क्या कह रहे हो? पर मेरे फोन में ये गेम बहुत अच्छा चल रहा था। हाँ, बट थोड़ा सा एक्सपीरियंस डिफरेंट होता है, बस वही है, वरना मैंने तो कभी फोन पे नहीं, मैंने भी फोन पे खेला है, पर मैं लैपटॉप में खेलती हूँ, फिर मैंने फोन पे खेला था तो मुझे थोड़ा पता ना, खेल नहीं पा रही थी ठीक से।
My time with the Spinas taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is
चार
worse
4
than not
आवर्स लाइव
carrying
कर
one
रही
at
थी आप?
all.
हाँ, वही। इतनी इंटरेस्टिंग लग रही है मुझे स्टोरी, इसीलिए। इसका फाइनल आर्क अभी बचा हुआ है, वो मैं रात में करूंगी इधर। अभी के लिए जा रही हूँ, ठीक है। बाय बाय। इधर से बंद करो, इधर से बंद करो।
Oh, oh, um,
बाय बाय, सी यू। मुझे लगा आपने कहा था कि रात में लाइव करें, इसलिए मैं नहीं आया। हमारा तो इधर लाइट की मेहरबानी हुआ। फोन चार्ज नहीं था। ठीक है, सेव कर लो थोड़ा। जा रही हूँ, ओके। बाय।